Wait, then I remove you from the... I'm just gonna... Okay, so I can't... Wait a minute. Gotcha. Okay, so... How do I get this open? That's just... Yeah, but... There's not even a top to it. Like, what do I have to do? Pop lecture. That's literally my life. No, not sure. Copy. There we go. Alright, let's see. I see the problem. I think. Right? No? Oh no. Oh wait. Now I know. There we go. There we go. Punch? What do you mean punch? Oh. Oh, this is a whole entire puzzle. Hold on a minute. Okay, that's death. That's time. I think. I forgot what time is. No, time's something else. So this one, I have to keep on changing. Jesus Christ. There we go. Then over here, Gold Baron-ish, and then there we go, Strife. that romance. I don't know. But I do know that that one I'll have to hit a lot to strike. Then this one I have to hit a lot. Is that it? Nope. Is that it? Nope. There we go. Jesus Christ. That took a lot more time than I originally thought. It already took up 5 minutes of my stream. Could I have done this before? Maybe. Did I choose to do it before? No.
Great.
Alright, time to actually start.
It's still early. Where to now?
Why does everything always have to load? You're a PS5 for a reason. Before this, Saber. You got me kidding. I got no kid instead. Alright.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphoreus is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
Want for freedom? It's almost like it's Black history.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Dan Heng won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only one. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb...
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So, as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Dan Heng and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
All right. It's time for Dan Heng and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Ides Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more. Looks good.
You really gotta ruin it, huh? Good.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last.
It's first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flower. Feinen is the only one. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove. It has to be a sign he left behind. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact friend? Are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. Still unsure. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place. My apologies, friend. The more there's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was, but I finally get it. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the
1, 2, 3, 4.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey, but as it turns out, is also the most devoted audience. Thank you, friend. Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. The prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demiurge is right here.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Was there something else on your mind that you're just...
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Fu to be deployed for this. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things? Look who's talking. But, with enemies all around us, whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say, like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, with Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, with the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to...
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, the Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first one. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic Foresight instead?
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, and for the powers of the cosmos, this is a glimmer of hope for them, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional... My assessment is this. To completely take down one wrong move and the Lawfu will fall.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
You hope we'll be safe. Yeah, we'll definitely be safe. Yeah, we'll definitely be safe for someone that destroys the whole entire universe.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, with our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Oh, and just like that...
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is...
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus, and now...
Well then, let's not waste...
It's my time to shine! I'm initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. 3, 2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here, unlike Pentagoni's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish...
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me and Mr. Sun.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this...
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Pentaconi's independent director, I'd say.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting special... The bad news is, the collapse of the...
You mean Iron Tomb can infect...
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection, in any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within...
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiters still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanity. But if the Cianjo Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in places that the Elation has visited.
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the Marketing Development Department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Cianjo saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. In times of crisis, the Lawfu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the...
Of course. In the name of...
Thank you all for your selfless...
It's clear that each party still has...
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's... It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus... I wonder where he and the others are right now.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us? Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval?
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm.
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step.
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, that would be unnecessary. It'll...
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Urillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one. But that's
if anything goes wrong.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Urillo 6?
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Urillo 6...
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops.
The Lawfu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something to Xianzhou's, but this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy, if we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then...
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great...
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the... Sounds like a threat, doesn't it?
Has the internal conflict within the IP...
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for... Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings.
Miss Himiko.
Yes?
Yes. I apologize for not... On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest...
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of my charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure—
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice.
Why?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world—
It seems it was even more recent than not long.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. It's as if everyone—
Could this be?
Unlikely. He's still under the Could it be some kind of local—
A custom. That makes it— Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some—
Is often the prelude.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come.
Evernight.
We are the chroniclers of finally the last era.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City?
I didn't need to do anything. Now, they are no longer the Trailblazers. The 12 Titans who—
Stop fooling around.
What? Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphoreus.
But if possible,
As well, long time no—
We should be the ones to say that. So, these jellyfish are the—
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and thanks to him, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure.
How interesting.
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people—
That colossal deity is him. He has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious—
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world.
Awakening?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today, and then bring the Come on, everyone! Let's get closer. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world!
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of it.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all awaken from your eternal slumber.
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather,
I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely him.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphoreus. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy had...
But to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me. Someone like in the name of Kazlana, let us depart and...
It's neither protection nor salvation. There's no need for totems or myths.
Let's go, everyone. Someone is explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper...
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This...
What did Xandar do to this...
At the end of light, there must be silence.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what... Let's say the Demiurge really...
The backup plan? Of course, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable.
Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. What? You brought what I asked for, right?
About... Butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitron's leftovers? Finally. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh. A classic nuclear heat engine.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real...
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? I'm not here to be a deliverer. Right now, I just need to know.
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this demiurge really is. Let's hope this matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard or birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Almost no response.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need
Find anything else?
regarding the origin of these ruins, but I did find some interesting high-energy radiation. Internal imaginary energy contamination.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That's a Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean.
Huh. So that's what he meant by he wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of them. The life form known as the Demiurge.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore, the prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got... Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan? Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Phileas Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized.
Quieter than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. This... I knew it. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Zan, however, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern...
It's his domain. Cheap trick.
The spatial
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. Logs show Lycurgus revoked The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix, because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he...
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence...
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine.
To be in the purest light is...
The Scepter's main frame. Or maybe we should not...
Unfortunately, we still...
Really? I don't think...
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy... As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar...
There is the possibility that he's naturally...
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar choosing to act, even if it'll cost him, the unknown is right in front of us.
You sound pretty convinced. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have heart that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight. They were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are
Well, at least Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go. What total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus' coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right. Pretty underwhelming. Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
I welcome you to...
All this tombstone and final word.
Iron Tomb is already... I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to the conclusion regarding the truth of Amphoreus.
End this charade already. That Amphoreus' heart and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made... That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the memo snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a...
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. Now, the perfect vessel has all...
Unfortunately for you, the answer...
As we reveal the truth behind Filia's 09...
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too... So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and time became its branches and leaves. What a coincidence. Dappled, the daughter of Ide Silicii, quietly came in. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child has pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of... The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by, in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Ide Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Why was I like that then? The world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow, just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown, just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter.
Correction. Filia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Filia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 0, 9, 3. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track. Strife.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to. Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia 093.
Related to. Love.
Formatting progress, 94.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Peach.
Process error. Process error.
Comment.
Process error.
Really?
Record.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hot, a little fairy popped out. Just like how you did. It had long... 1, 2, 3... Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends. Peach. Memory. Saved. Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
Once again, the saga comes to an end.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Peach, why?
Formatting progress.
I'm here.
Process error.
Won't allow it.
No need to feel sorry if there are no new blank spaces.
Blank space?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces.
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, like. Yes, right. Query, memory. Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Ides Elysiae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy.
Cyrene.
Of course, because the world was so... I could...
Cyrene is... easy.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze.
But even if all is lost to the wind, like my height, Treebe's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but Cyrene is... at the end. Simple.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the... Come on.
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft. Pink. Like a flower. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! So, next Cyrene As long as there are two Cyrenes, I see. I get it. Cyrene's memories.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up. Hi.
Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is.
Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why?
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love?
But then... the story won't exist anymore.
That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate. and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to...
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a... But how could a dream feel so real? But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream. Indeed. That's why I that genuine shiver. That's the mover of life.
Formatting progress. 20.
In the poem offered to you, every cycle, and when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrance's pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today. Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphoreus. I still don't get it, but I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me, I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into in the stories you will write. Perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears, but could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment while you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him, and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Huh?
Mimi?
So, the light that tore through the chaos, I turned into a little fairy from the stories, and that I'm still so happy. Do you remember Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up either way? Could you please let me do something I want? I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphoreus' heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to be— And what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable either way. I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the— That way, the world has never been so quiet. It's so good. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone. Amphilia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles, and tirelessly only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight.
Then, Philia 093 complete, and thus, the empty...
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize an output information in a...
Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, senior society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beaut.
The view's pretty good here.
Just a moment, please.
I see.
Anyone with eyes can see.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether...
Can't you see what's going on?
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, I'll take that silence as a no.
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration, I won't mind.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect sculptor.
Curiosity. It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable. Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for... Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and... Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society, we don't interfere with each other's research, so listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the scepter and come...
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You madman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want...
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here. So I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with a
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and...
What a naive little girl.
What are you laughing at?
No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fun... Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this as of 2 nanoseconds ago. I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars. We will become her representatives.
What are you playing at?
My curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? I'm just here for the... as the ghost of the quantum domain. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from Planet Scrollum...
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of...
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless,
Well, we passed the Society's trial. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior
Like farewell, juniors. In the limited time, you no longer need to...
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I shall witness the end of the world.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many... I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at.
Steven's word.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphoreus.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this... bumpy.
Finally. We're here. Dust and sand in the air.
This heat is brutal.
You could say this prison was for—
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield. I've been waiting for you, trailblazers of the Astral Express.
Looks like I don't need to
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Qui, the last of the 12 Titans. Indeed, that journey, the past remains vivid in my mind. Even this, and you,
Well, I guess that means her sacrifice.
She was the first ripple. Since you've taken up her pen, then write, then inscribe her. In this final battle, calamity shall stand. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. I hear it.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades. It is exactly that last flicker of... In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch. I am Mighty Mos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
This is being in sync? We can do it!
My purpose is to protect.
I'll see you off.
Stop messing around. Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Time for some treat our guests nicely. Me! Stop messing around. Your time to shine. Till we meet again.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Zephyro? Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name. Finally! Great mystery! And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be...
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. Let me share some good news with you. This place may... Look, I dug 3,000 feet down. And...
a golden...
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shell.
There is no need to question your heart. Then I shall roar at Ethan and trailblaze a dawn for future generations.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally... So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stay.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes. Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway. And for all you latecomers out there, listen. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit... well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
So that's how it works.
So even this vessel, you forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, mister.
Casterus.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation, bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like... I won't forget.
Flame Reaver.
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles.
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Waiting for his former enemies.
What answer does he...
Well, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions, so... let go of your...
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle.
Yes. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes.
Perhaps Kazlan.
There's another possibility.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Castor, this ordinary, resilient... Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. Control what little you can.
Resist it with the...
I think I've done it. Casting off the name of death, Castorus, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry.
That's a big one. So, not budging an inch, huh? A really gray mystery?
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher.
Of course we do. Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this...
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now? Watch this. The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do! Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie! See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Nice.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. But... yes. It's the world-cleansing blood, still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
All the pink lights have finally come together. I've been waiting so long for you, Grayy, Danny, and...
Huh? Marchie? I think I prefer Sevi.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call.
Amphoreans need not bow, even when...
I knew you could all hear standing here. The sky feels wider than ever. We'll take every name there with us.
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much, or, as you've said before.
Then, I guess that's my pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weep when the rainbow rises across the horizon. Even the darkest clouds of death.
Finan.
The melody. It's changed. He heard the voices of the people. Like a bird drawn home, it takes flight and finds it.
You're here. Sooner than I expect. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the trail.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharp...
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on...
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them.
You are not Spider-Man. You are not Uncle Ben.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals. I've tried, but I can't move them alone.
The conviction to save...
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can elude...
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos, to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
doing?
These creatures... Someone...
His very first wish. He'll never forget what's...
That's the ray of hope.
Why? Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly
The blaze was still not only, but...
The echo in his heart. Deliverer, take the...
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. That massive tome you're holding must have room. Then give me a lift, would you?
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness.
No need for that. Anaxa, go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Nice.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Hooray, Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator.
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active, lies far removed from the days of the... Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his time...
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Now...
Wait!
You want us to join...
Indeed. This way. The stars of Seridra, Mana and High Sealins.
Is that book truly the only...
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium.
They're understood. Allow me to decline. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we...
In that case, let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins the storm sea awaits your soul.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise.
temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the
Whoa! There's another over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa! You're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. Yeah, but you see, these scattered scrolls are so scary and so. We need to stay here.
Scrolls filled with horror.
There is no black tide here, but it is.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want. But the strength behind his.
To be a flame is to, but it was remembrance that drove him. Miss Odata and...
Nikos 496. Command. Inject interference to retype.
That Tin Man is once.
It's time to move on, my child. That God created us, and then cast us the side. The cold, indifferent cosmos has never...
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. And yet, you led yourself... Is that not a tragedy?
His inner struggle, and the If those thoughts take over the... So, we'll use the Then we'll defeat the...
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already in...
It means he's still there so that everyone can read.
So, you guys keep going. Little Gray, this time...
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Looks good. Is that all?
We're here. The second
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time. What?
The other half of the weight. Relax now.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer but shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
No match for me.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so,
The other half of what as promised.
At last, You've released it and quenched the despair when both light and shadow are claimed by the blank statue.
That smiling child, let him come with us.
Everyone else's wishes.
Is that all? Looks good.
This spirit basin, it seems this gentle little world. One last farewell. Farewell, paradise. Sink into gentle From now on, the world no longer needs, and the wish Finan could never find. Someone's finally stepped in.
Whoa! So tall! So cool!
It's because he is the very...
Who are you?
So, but for me, this is the 33 million. They're already on their way.
30 million?
Pay it no mind.
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird.
Why not listen?
There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Is he?
How this man would rather you might think of me as others may call them masterpiece. My first creation left me. Oh, I believed it with all.
I don't get it.
I won't change, but I'll admit it's as if they are mocking me, a failed This vessel is merely an avatar, the seal etched into my mechanic. Compared to me, may have lived with more
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much.
I suppose you do have.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be.
Though we stand on opposite sides.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you will...
Assured? Oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep for countless nights. You had no other choice. Join us and send your own.
My wish.
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish, it can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I wanna go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey. Just like, take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and...
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace it.
We really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
Is that all?
You finally arrived.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before...
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now reap.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go with Snowy.
What lies?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner
The path he wove together with...
When all this is gone, what will...
His traces are everywhere.
The world believed Kefli had long since perished. What Finan is doing and what we must do.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And once more. Take a moment to gather yourself. It's all right.
Nice.
She and
I...
the mute. She said she's the force.
Human.
Not the war for upon dawn. The and it's this. Yeah, and that event. The flame chop after
You, a decree.
Losses are they've the all the record as the but it
I will, and you
Ends will
make no, but it
something in at what in on a many the first it will.
before arriving at
I'd say
10. But hard.
rather than
During
did you
there's
what?
and play on the for the this lift that by
then
I every
Pom looking at
I well memory
take a moment to gather yourself.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see destiny. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the winds, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Jesus Christ.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit. Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become...
The gaze didn't
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been with...
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphoreus was never short on is defeating destiny. No.
As the ruler of Planet Schooler, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice.
But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the world. Subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' prompt.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
This cycle.
We've caught up to him.
Turn over this eternally.
Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. orbit draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally, the end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
I see the pale dawn breaking with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Your time to shine. And we again.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. The fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
Treat our guests nicely.
I underestimated you.
Rise and shine.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. Iron Tomb is learning, using your love.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Your time to shine.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles of heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me the dawn graced by stars.
That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. Warm. Fire. Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Everyone's
Who said you
here.
could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that upper shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
Oh my god, I got chills everywhere.
My atonement is complete. The headless giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
Oh my god.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
The combat ends in failure.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Is there like any way for me to not have it increased?
Stars, time for the heroes. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. I'm gonna cry.
You chose
Dang
the
it.
wrong enemy.
Let's create flowers.
I thought it was gonna be Dawn Horn, not Evernight. Oh Jesus. Oh, bro.
It's just we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light. Oh, courses, converging into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light
Oh
will
my
create
god.
the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Dispel your action mark. Yeah.
My strength isn't what it
Eternals, the dead return!
Time for some sweet dreams.
Why does it still feel like they're slow?
Rise and cosmos is looking at. Stars, shine for the heroes.
My dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Yeah.
May there be nothing that stands in Amphoreus' way.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. Now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Time for some sweet drink. Your time to shine. Let's create a miracle of humanity. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
I'll see you off.
Rise and shine.
Oh, it's at 57%. I thought I finished just quick.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart.
This soundtrack. Oh.
Iterating itself.
Flails of a corner.
Sorry about that. Oh, that goes way too hard.
My dukes, heed my call. Forward! Into Amphoreus tomorrow. May time watch over the Evernight.
May there be nothing that stands in Amphoreus' way.
The cosmos is... Take the answer!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Spread this light into the darkness! We're all here. May the earth
I better finish this up quick.
may bring destruction with me! That won't work,
You have no honor. You reside in the
Bro, it's not Saitama, bro.
Yet you sit.
You are not Saitama. You are not Deku with all of that.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella, rise and shine.
The cosmos, this unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
I gotta stop saving and just use everything I have.
We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love. A world that knows love won't be destroyed. Time for some sweet drink. Your time to shine.
I'll see you off.
It's the answer.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight.
My strength, dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Let's create a new... This is eternity! Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry.
Night falls.
This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I'm just gonna use it. I was gonna wait, but that's way too close for comfort.
The progress of Aranova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Oh, but we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
Bro, oh, what kind of how far is that?
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
We must stop. Otherwise,
Here. Why? Friend. Oh, don't you...
Yo.
Before the instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
You're doing it at your time. You already killed everyone. There's no way.
The conclusion is irrefutable.
You actually
right
killed a
equation,
whole entire universe.
Silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
it's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
He actually destroyed our whole entire universe.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Uh-huh. We're the reincarnation of the Trailblaze. Wait. Huh? I'm getting even more chills. I'm having more chills than before.
Friend, you're finally awake. Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance at Eon. Finally cast their eyes toward Amphoreus. Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting.
Iron Tomb is a perfect ark. If a seed can be planted within,
the cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer after this. And now, I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims.
That's what I'll just
And
stay
the
up till
cosmos is
12
real,
for
but
this.
they are still pure seeds for now. If a tiny Eden of blessed insight, I believe the flower of miracle. Brent, I can still hear your voice, and this looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos. In that case, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity.
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is at long last you've embarked many years ago. They were standing at the start of the road and has... Run! Don't think about anything else. Just run! Even if the entire... You still need to keep running. Picture your... Because that's what the Trailblaze... Then get ready. The conductor will be giving... Attention! Attention all passengers! The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
So good.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach.
Amphoreus' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Yeah, now we continue battle. What? Oh, yeah, it is. That fight killed everyone. Forgot now.
It's so quiet.
Forgot that he literally deleted the universe.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment.
This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done.
That's so tell. Nice.
Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
I need this.
Is that all? Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. Did her sense of self already become so...
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple... You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival. And only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. Then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the...
In that case... Let me remember that way.
Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured.
These memories... Do you feel...
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instance, what they want to prove, is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed, when the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead...
Of course I will. I... won't...
Nervous center, not responding. Nervous center, not responding.
Look at this mess!
World, my child.
You'll see.
It's me, friend. Don't you...
How many...
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna... You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Inasraba. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her, the universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you shall become the only two lives in all of existence. And you shall live in an eternal past. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. The remembrance. But for now...
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Well, so, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves, because even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, When you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in Destiny.
The prophet has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, together, we will tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunt. As long as Friend and I are together.
We can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependent. Now, countless consciousness. Can you still move? It's time. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in... But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphoreus' heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life eventually returns to increasing entropy,
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together, and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
the question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet to meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now?
Of course you do.
Are you ready, friend?
Let's wait and see.
A will of
Are you ready?
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you tomorrow. 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 See you tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future
be as we've written.
Peak.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
I'm
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
Oh, whoa.
I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility. In the month of
90,000 health bars.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Eternal state.
Dead return!
We're all here. Need time. Watch over the Evernight.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Rise and shine. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
That's getting way too close.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
May there
The
be
power of friendship, bro.
friends in Amphoreus' way!
Not yet.
Treat our guests nicely. Let's create a this eternity. We're all here. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Rise and shine.
Oh. Nah, bro.
We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer the equilibrium bend.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint spark of preservation.
You're not having your way.
This is permanent!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I'm playing this with chills right now.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together. Time for have some fun. Rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls.
The month of cultivation. I turn into the riches and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into the countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
May the earth protect the road ahead. A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart. Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
We shall trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a Genesis as I've written.
That's not good. Oh. Oh my god, there's a horns are clashing.
It's false. Answer!
'Cause the world is
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes. Another failure. How is Madam?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under
To bind a mortal body to a scepter, I still remember the terror of witnessing.
No wonder you chose the question.
The prime mover of the universe. The first genius.
Correction. I was asking.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's...
And?
There was no conclusion. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. His fate is no different now. Sentiment, but whichever side we take, in the end...
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet Fu Li, the key variable, still...
As the Theoros, Lycurgus, if you can, take my body to the fallen. If the day ever comes when you must
A foolish last wish.
You will, but for your... Listen to the prisoners who stepped out of and offer flowers of Adlefin.
Here. I'm back on the Express? March! No response. Am I the No
Nobody's here. Did we really
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder.
Oh no. He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
Nobody's here? Could it be my...
Bloop, bloop.
Huh.
Bloop.
Huh.
You... Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, we told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hycelens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big best. Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love, and the next thing I know, we're all on this.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Mister, why don't you... Don't worry. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself. Mister, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bed, but I've been wondering... That's quite bizarre to... We've walked around this car for a bit already. Perhaps living in such an environment.
What a spacious car! And those floor tiles are absolutely gorgeous!
Watch your step, teachers. Ah, Gray. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't... As expected, when we woke up, the entire express was such a shame. I was looking forward to making new... Don't worry. We beat... They must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Fine... He was just here chatting with everyone. Lord Finan's always been quite...
Have another drink, my demise.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite... Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
A moderate system, similar to the dim...
Look who's here.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Daring to tell the Imperator to shut...
The drinks on this express... Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's...
Looks like...
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived?
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astrolix thus. Capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing. I can imagine our conversations here will only get...
This banquet on the Express truly...
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay. If you're looking for him, try your luck.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude! All according to the book. There are several adorable outfits here. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Time for a surprise attack. Trian has been lying in wait here for a while. 2 against 1? Little Gray, you came just in time.
Trian, good luck.
Even Little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trian ran away. Trinan. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around. Yeah, everyone will be alright. After all, just thinking about how... So, wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's flame chase army...
That's true. However, sometimes ducks Carminum and
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only... Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? Humans create gods, and gods shape humans.
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check...
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite...
Being able to break down complex information...
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you is finally... Though the vibe's a bit... What you speak of has, indeed, already come to pass. We triumphed. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form... Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. Don't worry. The Astral Express. I can imagine how much you, Dan Heng, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphoreus. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dream. Are you inviting me? I think I've found my own wish. Someone once told me that home, maybe, roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor, so I have to see it with my own. You're finally here. He has some... Well then, I'll leave.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now. Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, how about we take a look back at together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of... The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME13.
It's just a dream.
Oops. Wrong answer.
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos. Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction, perhaps we too have already left. That's a bit of an... But Amphoreus already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the trail... I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last when we say goodbye. Give me a...
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze path.
Hey, it's not fair that you will keep an eye on him.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Yours.
Stories this complex, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't...
You're so reliable.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more...
Keep it safe. Perhaps...
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it. And no one...
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent work. I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Let's keep it simple and sweet. No language in this world. No those who understand its passion and romance. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for...
Are you? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Without me, there is no... What's wrong?
The great Imperator set the bar way too high.
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow.
Me? Once the deed is done, one should leave.
The stars shall sing of the Emperor.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Duck's Goldweaver. Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, whether it's a feast or...
May the next feast...
Miss Highsealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion.
Next up.
I'll do it. There's no...
Does the Kremnoan language...
Haikis, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be...
Not bad at all.
Ha! If nothing else, farewell, everyone.
Mighty Mouse.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios.
Then speak your mind. And
if your heart still has room to...
That's so beautifully...
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is everyone.
The place you reside...
Well then,
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being
Then I must thank you all for being... Truth is a solvent.
Is this your final question?
No.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor.
The true meaning isn't important. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought
we'd never turn...
Teacher, trust and selflessness are the...
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion...
Thank you.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up, so...
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos.
Oh, but of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile. It's so catchy. When it comes to understanding children's hearts, look. The Rainbow Bridge is already hanging.
It's you who heal. What's on your mind, Miss Sack?
I'm thinking. Oh well. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run.
So in the end, little Syphi's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher.
No. Let all shall bid farewell to one.
I never...
You still know so little of jokes aside. Whether it's a sunny day or...
See you tomorrow.
Prophecy received.
From now on. Finally. I'm grateful that you could be. Well then. Make sure you take good care of as I've written. The last line. A hero is living in everyone's heart. I hope those who read this will find the courage. See you at the next page.
The characters in the book have taken their...
But as people who live through it, we can still add the final...
Of course. The pen will eventually...
If time is an endless cycle...
Let's walk towards tomorrow.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting!
See you later, Donhung, March, and with this, as I've written, officially, we're its co-authors, after all. Once the words are written down, leaving the freedom of interpretation. As for what this story means to you, after all...
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you...
Welcome home, you three. Thank you.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it.
Miss March hasn't...
In other words...
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've...
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated.
Maybe start...
Look who's talking. Huh? Wait.
It's...
Is that...
In a corner, unknown to everyone. I left it out of the story because... Can you forgive me, friend? I wrote everything about it on this place. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return.
lose.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Still.
Right before I shut my eyes, the fourth instant. This turning point in cosmic destiny. Anchored.
So, this victor.
Far from it. This is only the first toll of the death knell for—
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, madam.
Not long ago, you crossed paths—
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy.
Causality has gone—
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began— The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, But if things continue that way, the branches grow. That is why there is a concept in biology called— For the universe, that process is under Fooley's record keeping. The past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without—
So it is the opposite of the erudition.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter— It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path that— Yes, you live in the now, but you're just like the Eon of Remembrance.
What? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, and at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing, and those who might become Fooley all share the same character. They are known as Children of Remembrance.
Both of you.
So help us. Find—
We are the sacrifice. The god—
So that name, it was my future.
Or maybe it is. Noose has— And on both paths, I see you. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. That would mean Amphoreus's causality will no longer concern—
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself— Perhaps this is the choice
That choice means—
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphoreus's causality. This world is sealed. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong.
So even the gods of the—
If you want my advice, stop thinking so— Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. Even I can tell how much they mean. But if you take the second, then you may— I thought you would need more time to—
The answer is clear. The quietness— His kindness is always just right for the moment.
I will say no more. I would rather not. But may I ask you what?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity, we children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the— I believe in him much more than I believe in them.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish one will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most
will witness on behalf every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, now that I remember, all I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. And let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom. Even so, it's such a long road. Then, as long as it's Peach.
Take a deep breath, and then we can set off. Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past.
Maybe that is what makes memories. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
No, partner. No. I have to.
Remember? That pale spear of strife nearly claimed his life, and it was you. You, then. Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never met the first time.
That melody for... And so, the miracle...
I'll leave him to the Casteress of the past.
Darn it! What? You're not taking me down. If you've got a bone to pick... March wandered all across Amphoreus, and with her bow and arrows, she...
So that's how it happened.
What a sweet note. And so, in a memory from the past, you...
And that arrow bearing golden flames.
Are you okay?
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus.
Look, you need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. I believe that in that story... I want to protect everyone in the village.
But can I really do that?
I shouldn't think too much.
The hero within has been fine and has always been strong with the weight of fate. And
if only someone could play, he would hold on.
Yes, and he would guard that fragile light.
I no longer have the strength to... So... Take this wish with you. As prophecy foretold, continue onward, bearing this world upon your
Now, your eyes have seen.
Looks like time's running out. Behind this door.
At the end of this journey back, it leads to the place we both call home. The end of this journey back, the final gap in Amphoreus.
We can finally...
If you leave memory at the very beginning, that final gap in Amphoreus will close. The causal loop of Amphoreus will become a fixed point. And
if I don't...
Then this world and the
I remember that it grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well. Mighty Silicii, it's like time itself has stopped.
405. 504. 093.
Trepios. Ceridra.
Electra.
Aglaya.
Cyrene. And you. Look, everything is already as we've written.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
Am I still awake?
Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem, back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. My name is
Livia! Livia! If you forget again, Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So... Cyrene... So... The last of my memories are slipping away. I remember... and... daughter of... we... Shh. Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, no matter what form liking. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't run.
Slow down. We have plenty of time.
In Amphoreus's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. It may sound heavy, right? Because people under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in myth?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, later, when the people who know it will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. Pondering what the ego truly is, they will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered heart. But remember this well. They will come to understand what it means. They will offer their hearts to this world. To every companion they walked beside. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego. A different prime mover of life. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, this is a story about love. And a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write. It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And the romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light. Sky.
hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphoreus. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. The fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. Melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart's your tears, rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside
longer working. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times. And every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Oh yeah, that's so natural. Like, I haven't gone through 13, my 13 reasons. I don't know.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and gone hung?
This is a ninja tech device.
I need a better angle.
Are you ready? This is going to be a very, very long story.
You are a tiny seed in the boundless, but when a ray of light, since that moment, this is a tomb crafted by the
Heart?
Before being dragged, the singing, soft and in the you find yourself, and so you begin to memories flower. You come, each you see at the fine Cyrene, the ripples of past reverie. When you finally as the memory you lose your the eschewed the story they kept Ornix he walks beside you on this journey. You find you too tread in the grove garden. The Christ swallowed by the storm, all shall bid farewell to one, and that hatred, and though only ripples of path,
May the days...
Here lies... People get...
How do I begin?
With her own, but time will you inscribe beauty on the weaver's gravestone.
The shore on...
The cat, the physician who bears a love for mortals, wishes... You say... Amidst
Philia 09.
Along lights of love, answers to... But the stars reflected in you wait when the breeze... Beyond the blaze, it brings rational arithmetic. You return, but you will... Love is the rip.
Thank you. Now, on the fragrant, let me I see you, Amphoreus. I see you. I wish to give to you a magic. I see you. I long to entrust you. It would be great to find a place where I can hide. By the way, but where is it? I can't see. The seed will grow. It hums. Don't. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. This book is dedicated to you, my friend. Open it. I'll be waiting for you in the past. When the time...
Cyrene, ripples of past reverie. I hold you
in your heart with love. Then,
with an unforgettable first,
you walk toward your tomorrow.
Great. The more the better.